Hello everybody, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Subnautica stream. It's been a while since I last played. It's been like... Man, it's been like around 9 days or so. I apologize for that, because... I made a post that I was gonna like stream like a week ago. Because I thought I was gonna get on, and then I didn't, so... I kinda hate when I do that. It's one thing if I say maybe, but like... Yeah. I don't like saying that I'm going to do it, and then I don't. But anyway, I'm here now, so... It's been a while. Last time I made a lot of additions to the base. So... Got a lot going on here. I did some exploring too, and I found Maida's hideout. So that was another thing. And then I think I found some stuff. I don't remember like everything. I just remember that I got some things that I can make, so I'm probably gonna have a look at that today and see if I can build anything, create anything important, and then after that, you know, the usual, just going out and finding something else to do or explore, because I still have plenty to do. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let me have a look here at actually Fabricator. It's been a while. I need to refresh my memory. Right, I got the gel sacks, I think. Right? Or no, wait. Did I start that yet? I don't remember. Let me see. Oh, I did. Okay, so those are growing. When that is done, well, I'll have to keep growing more of them, but... Because I do remember that. That's fine. Okay. What else do I need to do here? Can make reactors now if I wanted a nuclear reactor. I don't think I need one just yet, because my bio reactor is doing fine. Plus the nuclear stuff, like the material's kind of far. I think it'd make more sense to use a nuclear reactor if I was around that kind of material. That's kind of my feeling, but hey, I don't know. What is this? Test override module. Oh yeah, so I gotta make this stuff, I think. The satellite dish, I remember now. That was kind of like one of the main objectives, is to deactivate that or something, Maida said. Yes, this is just telling me I can eat those fish. This would be a good thing to make, I think. Although I think I only have one synthetic fiber. It's killing me that I don't know I don't know where the material is to make that yet. It's not even in this part. It's in here, right? Yeah. I don't know where the spiral plant clipping is. I haven't seen it anywhere. I've been like all over the place. It's like I could make something like this, and I probably maybe should make something like this, but then I'm not gonna have the synthetic fibers either. If I use them up. Once I figure out on land how to get the snow stalker fur, which I'm assuming I get from that animal, I don't know how, but then I can make that later. I don't have iron batteries, can't make the headlamp. Let's see. Well, I'm not too crazy about Pathfinders. Nothing new there. I don't know that I want to make the quantum locker yet. But I'm not ruling it out for the future. And then... Sorry, but, this... I never made the Mark 1, did I? I'm not sure. But if I didn't, this is crucial. For more depth. I can't remember if I have storage, I think. And then this would be good, but Kyanite's probably deep in this game. It's probably somewhere I haven't been. Like the first game, I would imagine. I think some of this stuff, yeah, some of the stuff I made. What else do we got here? Perimeter defense. That one's good. I don't remember if I made it yet. Probably not, because I was finding all these upgrades, but I don't think I made them. I didn't get enough for these ones yet, sadly. Okay, it's slightly overwhelming. Let me check the modification station. There's just a lot going on here. Oh yeah, this. I need to do this too. That would be so helpful. Because I run out of air a lot. This. Doing this as well, like, I'd almost rather have this before I get prawn suit depth. I don't know. I don't know if anybody would hate me for doing that, if they know this game better, but I feel like taking your sea truck deeper is, like, crucial. It feels like it. And it's your quick vehicle, and it's more maneuverable, you know? Whereas, like, the prawn suit, it's always gonna sink. But this thing, you can, you know, stay above water. That might actually maybe take me to the depths of, like, Meta's base, perhaps, even. So that would be, like, an improvement. What else we got here? So I think I'm gonna start... To me, I'm gonna prioritize this. I think oxygen in this game is, like, everything. So, yeah. Ultra high capacity is the way to go. But I'm gonna need 4 lithium for it. Hopefully I still have some on me. Or in my base. Hopefully I collected some. I don't remember. Yes, good, awesome. I grabbed a lot. That's one material I hate having to get, because this is an awful experience. You always have, like, all the worst things around the lithium. Awesome. I'm excited about this. I didn't even, like, check to see how much more it is. About 180 seconds. That's pretty good. That's like 3 minutes, right? It sounds good. Okay, so we got that. More oxygen now. And then I think I should prioritize this, but I kind of want to double check and make sure, like, what upgrades I have in, magnetite yet. Sorry, I'm getting myself distracted. I want to double check the sea truck and just make sure, like, I just want to see my vehicles, see what kind of depth, if any, I have in them. Clearly I haven't done depth in the prawn yet. I may have to, like, take this vehicle out to check it. There might be a Mark 1 in this, I think. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so we have a Mark 1, which is 300 depth. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna not dock it right now because I may need the... I think I might need the depth module to make the second one, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. My allergies are bothering me right now. I did take an allergy pill, but I have like allergies to cats and dust, and my roommate has a cat, so it's getting to me a little bit, you know? Alright, so yeah, so I do need it, but I also need 2 ruby, 1 enamel glass. I might have 2 synthetic fibers, it looks like, as well. So 2 ruby, right? I think. I'm glad I collected all of that when I seen it. Oh no, I don't have a second synthetic fiber. I don't need it right now, but... It's just, I thought I seen it and I didn't. Okay. So enamel glass is... glass, lead, and diamond. Do I have some of that stuff? So we got the diamond, lead. Did I make any glass? I did not. Okay, so then I need quartz. Am I out of quartz? I have 1. I might need 2, I think. Oh man, I'm so sniffly. I don't think the allergy medication has kicked in yet, so I apologize. Hopefully it does soon. I won't be so triggered. Quartz. Usually there's lots of it nearby. I could also always go in that direction, hold on. Near the... where is it? That way. I could go that way, there's usually a lot there, but I only needed 1. Let me see. Where's my sea truck? You know what our marine vehicles need in these games? We need like a camera that can go up above the water so we can look around. Especially when if you're gonna be adding more like land features in this game. Islands and all that. I can't see, like hold on. Oh, I think that's just the weather at this point now. Ugh, the visibility's so bad. It's usually in the direction of that sparking cable. Hold on. So where's my life pod? It was this way, I think. My sense of direction sometimes, man. Yeah, get myself mixed up. Is it this way? That looks like the ice. Yeah. Here, or around here, I think. There's usually a lot of quartz. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. I found it. If I just go, like, under the ice, usually, a bunch of quartz spot. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Peeper. Damn. It's kind of sad when it happens, you know? It's just bang, and they're gone. Once I even just find like a little bit of the quartz, it should... I don't know. I would have thought there'd be... It's near the blue, right? I thought there would have been a lot of deposits, because there were before, but now I don't see any. Hate the nighttime though. How many times have I said that before? Probably a lot. Here's some quartz. Fortunately, I know this area, right? So, that's always a plus. What the hell? I thought there was like a quartz right in front of me, but... Like, I know there's one here, but I thought there was a third one to my right. I'm very confused. Oh. The light was just blinding me, I guess. I couldn't see it. Another one there. I do have more oxygen, but that doesn't mean that I don't need to be careful. There's a lot in here. This is a good spot. God, like, I've been here before, but... Darkness. Darkness always sucks. What is this? An egg. Okay. So, I think... I know I have enough, but it's just, you know... It's kind of like the rules of this game, right? You just... You need something, just grab more than you need. Usually my strategy is to just fill my inventory. And hold about 4 more. Oh yeah, I do have this. It's so dark. It's telling me there's like one right in front of me though. Is it a... Maybe it's above the ice? No. Definitely not. I have no idea. Because it's too dark to see. I really need that headlamp. It says it's this direction. Could it be down? No. Wonder if it's glitched into the map. It's always possible, I suppose. I don't know. Hey, I'm doing alright. How are you? I think, wow, there's a lot of these things. Like a swarm of them. It's reminding me of the biters. Holy crap, that's so many. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear. The streams, I kind of just started, so I haven't been playing that long. But it's probably gonna go alright. Everything's always fine until it's not in this game. Meaning, you know, the horrors ahead, but... Oh shit. For now, there's no horrors right now. Right now is, just grabbing some materials. Just looking for a little bit of quartz. What is that? What is that? Oh, it was frozen. Oh, wow. I was so confused. I thought it was like an object or material. I'm using the sea truck's light because, yeah, it was so dark and I couldn't see anything. The quartz? Quartz. Alright. I'm gonna grab about 3... What is this? Oh. It's just a sea glide fragment. More quartz. There's gotta be more nearby. There we go. Right here. Subnautica games are good. They're pretty fun and have interesting stories and environments. The only shocking other side to them, though, you know, like, which would surprise anybody who hasn't played, is that they can be... There's an element of horror to these games.
Seek fluid intake.
So it's like, on one hand, they're adventurous and cool and stuff, and then the other side, it's like really scary sometimes. There's like there could be some nightmarish creatures in this game, and especially in the dark, deep parts and stuff, it gets kind of awful. But I suppose, you know, it depends on people's inner fears and stuff too. I mean, if people aren't afraid of the ocean or big creatures or the darkness and all that stuff, then you'd probably be fine. But I personally, for me, it gets to me. Yeah. The only other part about the game is, like, there's a lot of base building and stuff like that, and a lot of resource collecting. I mean, you don't have to build as much as I usually do sometimes, but yeah. What are you asking? Okay. And then I'm gonna make glass, and then enamel glass. And I want to store looks like this has the most space, so I'll put the quartz in here. Let's charge the battery. Turning off my flashlight would be good. I need water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask, sure. Alright, do I have enough now? Yes, I do. Okay, so I just need to grab the depth module. Oh, I found a perimeter defense. I forgot about that, so I do have that. I'm gonna make Mark II now, and then... Now the sea truck could go deeper. It's gonna allow me to explore better now. So that's taken care of. Let me see how much depth I get now. It's gonna be super helpful. 650, nice, more than double. Good for progression, bad for terrifying. Going deeper in this game always sucks. Okay. That there, and then the prawn suit, that one needed synthetic as well, doesn't it? I think so. Where is that? Here. Yeah, I don't have another synthetic fiber, so I guess I'm out of luck for that. That I can't make. Guess that's all I can make for the sea truck for now. Can't do that now. I have to wait till I get more synthetic fiber. Storage. I don't remember if I made storage. I think I did. I think I'm good, but thank you though. Thanks for the offer. I don't think I can make any more, a lot of the new stuff needs synthetic fiber, so... So, the only thing left, I believe, is to make... this. The parallel processing unit. and then the test override module. So we need gold, silver, table coral. I don't think I have any gold left. I'm good, I think, but thank you though. Yeah, I gotta look for gold now. Wait, did it just say magnetite is nearby? Hold on a sec. What? Am I crazy? Maybe it was detecting something else. Oh. Alright. I think it was just the gel sack. I got excited there. I was like, how is that possible? Okay. God, the scrolling on this game, though. Gold. That's what I need to have it on. And then here, looks like these are ready. Keep planning them. Oops. I think one more should do it. Oh, I'm wrong. I need one more. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that's gonna be full soon. I got that done. And now go for the gold. So where's that cavern? I think all three of these things were too deep. Just a thought to myself. Distress call. Wasn't that where the entrance is, I think? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna go look for some gold. See if I'm picking up anything. I could try that that cave that I've been to before too. Might have some. Gold are in like those it's like the image on that on the tool there. I think they're kind of like the brownish looking smooth rocks. Just don't see any outside of the area. Alright. Let me move a little bit further. Also, like, now that I'm thinking about it, back near the ice too, I think there were like areas where sometimes gold was sitting, from what I remember. Aha! Close. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, these ones. Nice. Any more of those rocks? Not detecting nothing. Okay. Let's have a look around a bit more. Gold rocks here. Kinda hate that I can go this deep. It's a good thing, but... ugh. Good and bad, always. Not detecting anything. I would hate to even know what else is down there. I remember there's one of those predator creatures, but I don't know what else. I don't think there were any materials down there really. Not like the kind that I need anyway, from what I remember. Some of the walls are kind of bare looking. as you go deeper. I can't get by. Hold on. I didn't bring anything. I didn't bring... I mean, I didn't think I was gonna be gone that long or go that far. That plant just came back instantly, too. There's needs some gold. I cannot find the rocks anywhere. I should have used the scanner room, maybe. I don't know. Using it when you don't have the HUD chip, it just feels kind of like a drag. There it is. That's the kind of rock I'm looking for. And it's titanium, though. Scanner room just feels tedious when it's like, you know, when you gotta use the cameras. That's all I'm trying to say. I feel like it can help you find, like, you know, maybe the general area of a resource. And then it's like I have to go there afterwards and pull out my scanner and just look. It's about the only way I can do it. Okay, this just takes me back out, but there is one of these rocks here. More gold. Need to have a more of a look around in here. Oh shit. Didn't realize my alarm was going off, guys. I couldn't hear it. I just noticed as I looked at my phone, but all I hear is the game, so if you caught any of that, my alarm, I'm sorry about that. It's the crash fish around here. But I'm in the right spot, because this is where I've found gold before. I thought it was gonna come after me. Where? Above. Titanium. Sometimes these things are like hiding on the ceiling. I gotta be careful because I'm maybe bring my sea truck in a bit. Getting pretty far from it. I'm gonna be kind of in trouble if I run out of air or something. Ugh, the rotating again. Alright, let's see if I can find stuff without getting too disoriented in these damn caves. Actually, I think this is a dead end. It's not really much else. Maybe I got them all, in this, at least in this spot anyway. That's what it looks like to me. Got a little bit of gold. I came from above, right? Or did I come out that way? I think it's the same cave. It's a little confusing. If I could just find a couple more of those rocks, that would be great. I don't remember if they're in the kelp biome at all. No idea. Where am I even going, yo? Like, probably in a bad direction. This is a completely different biome. Those are the thermal vents, I think. Ah, wow. I'm that close to Delta, huh? I don't really think I'm gonna find gold out here. Maybe if I check around some of the kelp. Or I could really just go back towards the, that icy area I mentioned. Let's try that, maybe. See if I can find stuff there. I'm not seeing those rocks anywhere. Or, like, alternatively, I can just stop with that for the moment as well. I could just try to build what I can. It's not like I'm making much at the moment, anyway. Let's do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How's the power? Alright, let me see if I can make some of these things. Parallel processing unit. So we finally have one of those. And then, not here. Where is it? Don't remember the category. Oh, test override. Lead and copper wire. Okay. Grab this one. And that. That's all I need. So I'm gonna make it. Test override module. There we go. Just like that, I could go to Delta and I could do that satellite dish thing easily. Progress. And then I can take this one out. Alright. I think that's gonna be the plan. Oh, I can't fit all the titanium. Let's put it in the middle locker. That doesn't work either. Oh well. Okay. So what do I want to take with me? I have a med kit. Maybe I'll take 2, I don't know. Food and water, do I have any of that left? No. That's kind of shocking. Didn't realize I used it all last time. I guess I was out there for a long time. Right, you know what, now that I'm remembering the previous stream, I think that's why I came back so soon. Because of water or something. Well, that in the time, but... Because I was looking for all those, sea truck upgrades, and I couldn't find all the components, unfortunately. But one bad thing here is that I just don't have all the nutrient blocks are gone. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I have a thermal knife, right? I guess that's what that's for. I mean, I could make, like, cured food as well, but I can also use the thermal. I feel like the only time I would need cured fish is if I was literally in a spot where there's no small fish. Which I'm not sure how often that's gonna be a thing. And this reminds me, the water filtration was something that I forgot about. I don't know if I have materials for that, don't I? I'm gonna have to... You know what? I'm gonna have to try that. If I can build that, I gotta build that. Because then I won't have to do this stuff. What do I need for that again? Oh yeah, I scanned like a bunch of shit. I forgot that too, that I scanned all this stuff. You do a vertical connect... I need... Oh my gosh, that's cool. I haven't really paid attention to like the customizable options. Hold on, I'm getting mixed up in my menus here. Right. Okay, I forgot. So I can do this stuff. Water filtration. I can even make alien containment. I think that's gonna be the goals here. So, for the water filtration, I need copper wire, titanium, and aerogel. So, I'm gonna do that. Replant. Missing it for some reason. Oh my gosh. I just want to replant. Here we go. Might be this room. This might be the water room. I don't know. Although this might mean... I don't know if they changed it from the other game. Oh, shit. I just realized, guys, I used this for a lot of wall reinforcements. How's my integrity, though? Because if my integrity's good, I can probably remove some of them. So integrity's 20, which is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna... Oh, wow. That does take a lot off, though. That might not be a good idea. Let me see what happens. Yeah, you know what? I don't think this can be the water room. Because that's... Losing all this would be bad for further base expansion, I think. I'm gonna keep this room maybe for some other purpose. I never even thought about doing it in here either, but... Okay, hold on. Let me just make the stuff. Need titanium. So let me grab all that. I'm gonna need copper, probably. So let's grab copper. And then I think ruby, if it's like the first game. It's ruby, it would be ruby and gel sac to make aerogel. I remember that from first Subnautica, at least. Yep, it's still the same. So sadly now I've used up all my ruby. Probably I want to like have enough materials to make like at least 4 water purification just in case. And then okay. I would need 12 titanium, which I know I don't have, but that's a start. So let me just see. I don't think that this room would work out. It might be possible, or sorry, it might just be the case that I have to build a completely new room, which is fine if I have to. But I was just trying to make sense of things, you know? See what works and what doesn't. Now I gotta plan it out. how I'm gonna do this. So I could also build another room above that. I could sort of make it leap out of the water, the base, if I want to. It's another option here. That might be the play. Hopefully I have enough room for this. Okay. Could be exciting, you know? Having the base exit the water a bit. Except now I can't access the roof. Not from the bottom, anyway. Alright, let me see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm gonna need another ladder. Ah, the titanium. Okay, I can't even get in the new building until I get more titanium, so I better go do that. Might need the sea truck. I know I have a prawn with a drill arm, but it's like it might be more suited for like bases that are further out. Because personally, it's like I don't really want to go so far just to mine so little, you know? It just seems pointless, at least from my position here. But these will help. The fragments. Fragments are awesome for titanium. Got a bunch of rock deposits here I could try as well. Although they might not all be titanium though. Like that one. I was curious, before I do that, I was actually wondering if any fragments spawn in these areas, you know? Because if they did, I could get more titanium from that. Hey, how's it going? I don't even know where that building is. Oh well. I'm pretty good too, thanks. Just playing a little Below Zero. There we go. That's good enough. For the moment. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking this game too. I mean, so far I've heard differing opinions, I guess. Maybe some people don't like it as much as Subnautica, the first Subnautica. But other people seem to like it. I like it. I'm having a good time. Of course, you know, I feel like there's still a lot for me to discover, but there's a lot of cool stuff about it. I'm liking the story so far. I'm liking all the new additions for, like, bases and maybe some of the equipment. I'm not a huge fan so far of the sea truck, but I also understand that I haven't exactly seen all there is to see on it either. Okay, that looks awful. I was just curious. Let me not do that. I thought I was gonna, like, join into the other ladder, but it does not work that way. Okay. So now I can reach the other room. And then this is what I'm here for. I gotta get this going. This is probably gonna eat up a lot of power if it's like the first game. But it is much needed. So I need more titanium, of course. Can I... Oh no! Why doesn't it like it? Is it because of the machines? Oh, there we go. It's because I had something building. I will definitely play it. I was hoping, like, to do a co-op playthrough with my friend, but I don't know. I guess it depends on if he gets the game or not. I'm not exactly sure when it's... I know, like, they're probably gonna release it in early release first. I don't know if I'm gonna play the early release. I might wait till the full game. Maybe. But that's kind of part of this too. Like, I'm hoping if I finish this game, you know, that before that happens and before I play the second game, that would be ideal. I need more titanium. I should store my copper here. Get that out of the way. Probably. I mean, I think the first game was like that as well. Like, I do remember watching people play some of the first Subnautica in early release and some of this game in early release. I think for me, the best part about about Below Zero for me is I know less about it than I did about the first game. Like when I played the first game, I knew too much about it from watching people, which is how I discovered the game in the first place. And it's not the same when you know the game, you know. Whereas like this one, I don't know shit, so everything surprises me as I get further in, and I run into dangers without realizing it because I don't know where the danger is, unlike the first game where I kind of just knew where everything was, mostly. No fragments. I was hoping for a fragment. Guess I'm just gonna have to break more rocks. Hope for titanium. What the hell? That rock... Oh. Why did the material, like, disappear? Alright, get a little bit of titanium. These rocks are kind of behind things, these plants. More rocks, please. More rocks. Yeah, they keep doing that, huh? Yeah, I've kind of avoided watching anything. Like, I know I could, like, hype myself up or something or whatever, but I'm trying to keep it as much of a mystery to myself as I can, to keep, like, maybe, like, a genuine surprise when I see things. I mean, already with, like, games like Below Zero, for me, like, the store page already shows off more than it should. And I know it's, like, to try to sell the game and stuff, but for me, it's like when you're gonna show Levi... Oh my god! Holy shit! Sorry about that. Ah! That... I didn't see that guy. Gave me a jump scare. I even, like, hit the screenshot button. Okay, but anyway... I was gonna say, this game even, like, they tend to spoil the Leviathans in the store page, at least maybe 2 or 3 creatures, you know, and I kind of don't like that, because it's like, yeah, they look terrifying, but I've never actually come across most of them so far, so... What is happening? Is it attacking a fish? Yeah, it's gonna make for the best, I think, first time playthrough. The thing about, like, when I was playing the first Subnautica and people were watching, I mean, I had already told people that I knew about the game. Like, I was honest about all that stuff, but it's a little unfortunate because it's like, you know, because I knew where the dangers were, I could kind of avoid them when I didn't need to go to them. So it's like I couldn't accidentally, you know, stumble into the dunes, or you know, I couldn't accidentally come across the Reaper. Most of the time, I mean, there were like a few moments where things caught me by surprise, but most of the time, like, I knew where things were, so you just... I'm like, I avoid them, because, like, you know, why would I go looking for that? You know, stuff like that is just, it's a little unfortunate, because I think it's more exciting for people if you don't know about the dangers and all that. That's kind of what this playthrough has been like for me, is a lot of shock and horror. No, you found the kyanite, huh? That's good. I haven't found it yet. I have a little bit more depth though than when I started, so I feel like I can get to some new areas soon. I haven't found any. I don't have kyanite and I don't have magnetite yet, but things are coming along though. Got a lot of good stuff going on. Getting my water production going now. I can already see this, like, zapping the shit out of my power. I'm probably gonna have to do something about that. God. Yeah, holy shit, the lights flicker in this game. I've never noticed that. I gotta do something about the power. I mean, what I could do is shut off power in certain parts, but I need to make another room for power. Let's see, hold on. What do I do? I don't know what to shut off. Disable. Let's see. Disable. Just for now. Disable. These are things that I gotta do. At least until I restore power. My power is not coming back, is it? It's just gone. Oh, that sucks.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, none of this is working out, so I guess it doesn't matter. Is it nighttime? That could also be why I have no solar. Yeah, in regards to the Leviathan, there's already been some moments like that for me. I already find, like, getting lithium to be freaking stressful. There's so much crap around there. I think I've maybe only seen one of the bigger Leviathans, maybe. I'm pretty certain I seen it near a shipwreck, but I didn't go near it. Nuclear reactor, yeah. You know, like, I've thought about it. I have some of the uraninite, but I'm not sure about, because, like, it's so far to get it, though, is my only problem with that. Like, you can only get it from where Maida is, which is all the way down there, and it's like, would I really want to, like, I don't know how long the reactors last, or how much power it's gonna supply. I'm thinking about how I want to expand my base for more power. I mean, it might be necessary, though, for me to do that. For me to do nuclear, I mean. Yeah, like, I have a couple of them, and I have uraninite. I guess it was just... I guess my point was, like, I don't know how long those things last, or how much power, like, in the long term, am I gonna have to go and, like, make long trips to go and get more of it? Like, that's the only thing that I wonder sometimes, because that would be a little annoying. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put my base expansion here. I've got like ladders in the way.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. I need water. I'm just gonna drink this because I'm gonna have more water
Vital
soon
signs
anyway.
stabilizing.
I could expand out the top. I could go like this way, maybe. Why do the supports... I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's gonna look kind of weird, though, to me. Okay. Oh, thanks. I've been given thought about how I kind of do stuff, but sort of. I mean, I'm sort of like just winging it too when I'm building stuff as I go. I'm just kind of thinking as I go. I need quartz. I'm stubborn about like making glass corridors. Like I don't like. I always want windows everywhere because I just want to see. Why isn't it letting me? Why? Oh, it's unpowered. I'm so stupid. Okay. To the life pod then. Also, since I'm here... Oh! I have extra copper and lead here. Good to know. I have the jukebox. I just haven't been listening to it as much. I need to listen to more of it. But also, I looked up online, and I need to like have a better look at the jukebox, because my thing is like I didn't understand how to turn it down at first, and it was like so loud, like it was like really bad how loud it was. And I was just like thinking to myself like, man, if it's as loud for other people as it was for me, I am so sorry about that to those people, because it was kind of bad. But then I read online that there's a volume meter on the jukebox or something, and I guess maybe I just didn't see it. But for me, that's been like my primary reason why I haven't used it yet. I want to make like a curve, I think, for once. Okay. I'm trying to avoid this because I don't want to like have that clipping through my base or something. Plus it just looks cool. So I think I'm gonna expand out this way a bit. Hopefully my sea truck's not in the way. God, I keep running out of titanium though. I gotta do something about that. I'm also got some silver. Put that back. Put this back for now, because I'm not going anywhere.
Seek fluid intake.
And store... Yeah, like, see, I have all these reactors with me. So, I mean, it should hold me off for a while. I have like 5 of them. And then I have all this uraninite as well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's crazy that the lights are even on in this room. I guess, like, as long as you have the... I don't know. There's just enough, maybe? Okay, water's good. Oh, does it? I was about to just attach a room onto here and build the nuclear reactor right there. But I need, regardless, I need some titanium. I do really enjoy base building in these games, though. Like, I know it's not gonna be, it's not like everybody's thing. Some people, I think if people are Subnautica fans, they're gonna like all of that. I think for casual viewers, I always think that maybe this is some of the more boring parts to people to watch. But me personally, I would just say that I love base building in these games. It's fun for me. And I like just the creativity of it. Being able to design something, I suppose. Even though I mean, I don't really think things through too much. I kind of do it on the fly, but I always enjoy it. And some of the things you have to do. Not everything I do in bases you need to do. Like, I do some of the aesthetic, useless stuff too, but clearly, this reactor is of some importance, though, because I can't even have a functioning base until I get more power. Oh man, I don't have any yet. I was finding some of the sea truck upgrade, like, fragments when I went over to Meta, but I didn't collect them enough of them yet, so I think, like, probably when I'm back in those areas I'll be checking. Because as of right now, I can't add anything to the sea truck. I do know that because it's supposed to come out the back of it like a trailer or whatever. I've kind of been looking at the bright side, though, I guess, that my sea truck is probably at least it's quick, because so far I don't have anything weighing it down. That's one mechanic that kind of creeps me about this game, is that concept of how it slows your vehicle down, whereas that wasn't really a problem in the first game. Yeah. I found, like, a little bit of fragments of horsepower and I think it was like the booster or whatever, but I haven't located them all. I had to leave that area at the time. Oh my god! Okay, it's stuck. I thought it was coming after me. Yeah, the afterburner. Those two are like, I was finding fragments of that around that area. And then I had to leave because I was like running, I think I was out of water and stuff in my last stream, so I kind of just got out of there. Oh my god! Holy shit! I'm fine, but wow. I could like hear it, I could like hear it creeping up on me, and but I was trying to get the materials. God. Those guys I'm not as afraid of anymore as like, I mean they catch me like by surprise, but definitely not as scary as the Leviathans. I was probably more scared of them at the beginning of the game than I am now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh
remaining.
shit. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I know. Like, dude, I was at... So there's the shipwreck behind Delta Station Island, right? To the right of that, I know that I seen... There was like a Leviathan out there. To the right of it. And I seen it at a distance, didn't want to get anywhere near it, of course. But that's probably like the most frightening thing I've seen so far. And I don't like that, like, somebody told me the stasis rifle is not in the game, which I think is insanity. Apparently it was overpowered. It's like, on one hand, I understand if, like, I somewhat understand that, but at the same time, it's like, how the hell would you scan any of these things, you know, without it? I think people are crazy. Were you supposed to take a bite just to scan those creatures? Like, what the fuck, man? I think it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Are you serious? That's kind of wild, to be honest. I don't know how you pulled that off. Alright, we got our multi-purpose room here. Kind of crazy how my supports are just holding up like that. I had to look at that one because I'm like half of its base is out of the rock. I'm judging. Okay, but now I have that room so I can make the nuclear reactor. And then I gotta see what I need for that. Advanced wiring kits, plasteel, 3 lead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, 3 lead. Do I have a titanium ingot? I don't, so I'll have to make that. Oh my god, this I keep forgetting. I'm so used to using my fabricator in there. Wow, I kept my promise to people and went and scanned them all. Which was overcoming my fears, because, yeah, those things freaked the shit out of me. The only creature that I didn't realize it until after I was done my series, but, I totally missed the sea treaders in that game. Because it's like, you don't even need to encounter them to finish the game. I need lithium now. And yeah, those were probably like the only ones that I can think of that I didn't scan. I know those aren't dangerous, but I scanned most things in that game, I think. Including all the dangerous stuff. It's just that when it comes to Below Zero though, like I just don't understand it. Like I'm thinking to myself, how in the world are you supposed to scan the creatures in this game without a stasis rifle? That seems insane to me. Okay, I have that for the plasteel. I wish you could just look at the menu for the fabricator, even if it's unpowered. Because now I gotta come back here just to see what I need and stuff. Okay, I'll make that. And then I gotta make an advanced wiring kit. And for that, I need wiring kit, computer chip. So I need a silver, 2 table coral, gold, and 2 copper. So let me just grab that before I forget. Silver, 2 table coral, and then I have some copper on me, so I'm good for that. Yeah, Sea Dragon's pretty intimidating. I even like freaked out as I was scanning it, even though I froze it. But yeah, the fireballs and shit. I was surprised the fireball didn't actually do much damage to the prawn suit. You left it. I brought mine all the way back to the surface. I did like make a comment though about that when I was playing. I thought that was probably the only frustrating thing about the chosen design for that game. Is that they do it that way where like it makes it kind of inconvenient for you to... I forgot the gold. It makes it inconvenient to like get back to the surface with your Cyclops. Oh my gosh, it's because I built water purification. So what I'm trying to do right now is build the nuclear reactor to help compensate for that. I have my water room just like when I played the first Subnautica. Yeah, getting the Cyclops, it's just inconvenient, but it's well, yeah, I mean it's not hard, just inconvenient to bring it. Okay, let me go finish this off. I build the advanced wiring kit, and then I should be able to make the nuclear reactor. Let me just double check. I'm good, I got everything. Okay. The cool thing about this game, at least, is this is what's sapping all my power, though. But the cool thing about this game, I'll say, is like it's nice to have like more there's more to build for the base. Like my base just feels a little bit more expansive than the first game because you have more options of things to create. So I think that's kind of cool. I think I gotta get the before I get the the reactor rods. I need the nuclear disposal. So I need to get 2 lead, and then I can grab the reactor rods at the same time, I suppose. I just realized what's happening here with the ladder, and I don't necessarily like that. But, you know, I might move that ladder, because that's weird. I don't know where I would move it to, though. I could put it in the center. Or I can put it on... No, I can't put it on that side. I can put it in the center. I think it'd look better in the center. I'm being picky now, but... Anybody who's been watching me play, they already know that by now, that I'm picky about my aesthetics, so... It is what it is. Okay, put that there. And then that's good. And then we go down here. And then we get a lead. And then I grab all these. Well, maybe not all of them. I think you need probably like 4, right? I don't remember how much it holds. I think it's 4. The lack of ladder animations always make it slightly disorienting when you ascend ladders multiple times. Okay, we'll just put one of these here. Nuclear waste disposal, and then I was right, it is 4. Let's go. Power is coming back. Hopefully it can sustain my whole base, and then I'll just turn everything back on, but I'll probably wait until the power is restored. This is kind of cool though, guys. I like having a little bit part of the base like out of the water, and I can see like the land and stuff. I kind of like that. That's cool. Okay, and then I wasn't paying attention to the... It doesn't cut your oxygen, huh? Interesting, just the lights. I mean, I guess technically there would be oxygen running through the base anyway from the powered sections, but... Okay, integrity is at 11, because I didn't pay attention to that. I'm pretty sure, well, I know about at least 2 of the creatures. I've only seen 1. So I've seen the Snow Stalker, or I think that's what it's called. And unfortunately, thanks to like this game spoiling it with all its background menu images and its, you know, like I already know there's some kind of ice worm on there. I just haven't seen it yet, thankfully. But that's what I mean about the developers. Like, they kind of will like throw shit like that in the background. It's unfortunate because it spoils the game, you know? Instead of me being surprised. Alright, man. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck with the rest of your playthrough as well. What was I doing? I'm getting confusing myself now. I don't think I even mentioned what I was doing. Okay. Oh, I remember now. Bulkheads. I was gonna add it here because whenever you put bulkheads, what it makes, you hear that? It makes sounds like I'm splashing, even though I'm inside. Yeah, if I added a bulkhead, I've learned that that really helps with integrity in your base. And it's good because then you don't even have to worry about having as many reinforcements on the walls. So I'm gonna add one of those now. On this upper level here. I can either put it there, put it here. I like it probably here, looks the best. And then open. Got a little bit of an integrity boost there. 14. I don't know if I should put maybe I should put another one here in the corridors. It'll kind of give it a little bit of a boost. So I need 3 titanium, 1 silicone rubber. Creepvine cluster. That back. And that. And one of these because I don't need that right now. Oops, I did not mean to put that. Put my flare. Just for a second. Just store all that so I can have extra space. Alright. So I need to get the cluster.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And soon I'll turn. I'm waiting for like the power to restore fully before I start turning on more of the base, just to see how it works out. And this one is depleting a lot faster now too. Now that there's more demand. Looks like the power is struggling a bit, which is surprising. Okay, so I've got the silicone rubber, and then I just need to get titanium. Need a lot of that when you're building base structures. They use a lot of titanium, so there's a lot of me collecting that right now. Unfortunately, this area of this game is it's not as good as the first Subnautica when you have salvage everywhere at the beginning. But yeah, I take some pride in this one. This base is coming along pretty awesome. I'm happy with it. Let's go find some more rocks or fragments and get whatever titanium I can. Okay, that one's still stuck. So it can't really touch me.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't even know how that happened. I need water too. Hopefully those machines of mine start producing soon so I can just grab it from the base. Ooh, fragment? Nice. It's always like guaranteed 2 titanium. That's why I like getting them. I'm stuck. Oh, it's a window. I thought it was like an exit for some reason. Well, at least I'm feeling better from my allergies earlier, because that was bugging me when I started the game. Oh my god. That's the second time that one has gotten me. Always when I'm mining. Creeps up on me. The water situation, I just wanted to get my titanium before I went back. Okay. We're good. I'm full up. So, I'll get back to my sea truck. And then get some water, build. Okay, that's the stuck one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
So what I want to do is quickly go up and build to clear out some of the resources. And then take care of the water problem. There we go. How is that, by the way? I'm just, wow, so the power just stays like that. That's cool. I feel like it kind of feels like the water takes longer in this one than in first Subnautica. I'm noticing that. Alright. I have a little bit of room, just barely. Can I make more room? I have so much copper now. Let me dump the lead too. Where's my lead? In here as well. Not really enough room. Put it in there, I guess.
Vital signs stabilizing.
gosh. Grabbing these things is a little tricky sometimes. Okay, that's good. Let's replace one of them. Alright. Back to a little bit more building. So I'm gonna grab some of these. And I'm doing that because I want to add some windows to this room. So I can see. And it's not as boring. Perfect. It's just dark at the moment, but we got some windows. We can see the stars now, because I'm actually not underwater. That's cool. Get a little bit more glass. Did I use all the quartz? Really? Oh man. I didn't even realize I did. Okay. I'm gonna have to get more quartz then. I still haven't made the containment yet. Alright, so get some quartz now. I see some right there. Oh wow, look at that. Now that's lucky. I don't always find the things I'm looking for that fast. Make a little bit, I need a little bit more actually. Just to fill it up. May as well. There's more right here. So I picked a good spot. Nice. Awesome. was that much quartz though, like this close to my base. Right by the moon pool. We'll have to remember that. Oh, I didn't go far enough. I thought it was already like docking. Oh yeah, I'm so stupid. I deactivated the power, of course. That's why it's not docking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Not quite enough room to grab that. I'll do it when I make my way back down. Lovely. Get a view in all directions. Sweet. Can't do a dome on this building though, because of the reactor. Still no water yet, huh? Damn, that takes a while. Good thing I built 4. I'm assuming either the devs or people's feedback said that the water was too frequent. I'm gonna guess in the first Subnautica. The only thing that sucks here is it's like, yeah, I'm getting power now, but it won't max my power. It won't go any higher, so it's just the nuclear that's 2500 and then the rest it can't handle it. One thing I could do is add more solar panels, because I didn't do that. That might help offset some of it. And I have a lot of copper, so, I mean, I don't have as much quartz, but I have a lot of copper. Yeah, it's actually, so quartz is what I have the least of. Alright. I think I'll add some on this side. Right near this entrance. It's a little not quite symmetrical there, but let me see if I can fix that. Just put it further up. Yeah, that looks better. Unfortunately though, of course these are only daytime power generators, but it's something. It might help. I wonder something. Hold on. I didn't really think about it, but no, you can't connect corridor to corridor. I was just curious, you know? Didn't know if it was possible or not. I already need more quartz. Alright, so let's go get some more of that. Man, it's so nice to be able to stay down longer without needing air. I better be careful with this area though. There's a lot of quartz down here, but I left my sea truck up there. As long as these plants come back frequently enough, I'm okay. Pretty solid for air. That might be the last of the quartz down here. Alright. Which direction is my damn sea truck in? Okay, it's that way. I am like getting myself lost. That's not good. That's confusing as fuck. I do not remember how I got in here. Oh yeah, maybe my problem is that I'm looking... I didn't park... I don't think I parked my sea truck exactly over the entrance. That's probably why I'm getting confused. Okay, I'm actually closer to it now. So I go up here, I think. That's not the right way. I feel like the game is like mocking me, being like, this is why you need a Pathfinder. Okay, but I made it out, so that's good. Not exactly where, oh my... Did you just steal? Okay, it didn't steal for me. Yeah, I came out a completely different spot from where my sea truck was, which is annoying. But, I was having a hard time finding where I came from. I think it's just because I got so turned around. At least I got all the quartz, though. Just like first Subnautica, when I augmented my base with tons of these. I think it'll help fill that, maybe help fill that power gap that the nuclear doesn't provide. What am I missing? Copper?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, now it's actually at least climbing again, so my theory is working. That one over a bit. I don't like it. Titanium, I think. gonna try going back in that direction. If there are scannables anywhere in the area, I can get some titanium from that. Sea monkey, go away. They're so annoying in this area. Ooh, grav trap. Honestly, let's drop a copper because I have way too much.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Sea truck? Where the heck is my sea truck? There it is. Couldn't see it. Okay. Put one here. And it's quartz again, of course. Gotta get some water though. Why is it so bright? know why this room is glowing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Looking good. Power is getting there. My classic solar panel strategy is working. Get some more quartz now. A lot of fragments here. Of course, it's like when I'm not looking for titanium, there's fragments all over the place. What is that? Creature egg. Interesting. Hold on. Oh. I thought the monkey was something else, the sea monkey, because it was like... It almost looked like it was something small that was crawling on the surface, so I was confused about it. God, there's so many fragments. Maybe I just look at the wrong places for fragments sometimes. Because that would be so helpful for titanium. interesting. Why is it staying red? That's weird. Alright. And then I'll add some here. I need more titanium. All of this is really good. Very helpful. Okay, found lots of fragments. Seems like it's actually better to look over there. A lot of the fragments are easier to see too, so they're not hidden in the, like, the plants and stuff. Quartz. How's the power?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power is still trying to catch up. Okay. A crap ton of titanium. Alright, let me see if I can get more of this stuff in this area. What is that? Oh, emergency supply. I feel like I should unmark it. Dropped beacon? Did I fucking drop something? That will let me. Red, I'm gonna do to let myself know that I've already checked something. Like those. But yeah, I don't know what the sea monkey's harassing me, but I don't know what the drop beacon is. I don't remember. Okay. Back here again. Copper I loaded up on, so a lot of that here. Okay, those two are done. I'm gonna have a look at the power, see what's happening. Climbing, but still using a lot. Feels like you need panels everywhere to compensate for this. Oh no! Guys, the peeper! Why is this so hard to jump on? Are you serious? That's a little ridiculous. I thought I could jump on the roof. There we go. You poor peeper. I'm gonna help it out. Guys, I'm gonna help it out. Be free. It's trapped on the roof. This one too? What are they doing? It's probably all the jumping that they're doing. Subnautica 2, I'm excited about it. I probably won't. I may not play the early access though. I'm looking for spots to put my panels.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
When is the weather ever not dangerous? Alright. Trying to build, but the weather wants to go crazy as usual. I need to get a little bit more copper. Oh, right. I'm working on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's crazy how little difference that makes. Like, it's not a big difference. All those panels. It just feels like it takes a lot of them to actually affect it. I can't believe I'm actually using all these up too. Another thing, like, I never considered, but I could add a second bioreactor, maybe. That might help a lot. I would have to move the ladder again if I did that. But, like in that middle room there. And then I would just make another planter or something, maybe even a bigger one. And plant one of the new things. I think that would be smart. That's just another idea. I'm still probably gonna add a little bit more panels though. But I'm starting to think about second bioreactor. I know, like, technically I don't even, like, the power's stable. That's not even the reason why I was doing it. I was just trying to see if I could get it, you know, to fully recharge and all that. I'm not even completely done with, as far as, like, plans for base editions. Because I had wanted to build an alien containment as well. Gotta keep searching. I wonder if there's something in this game that is like the cuttlefish, or if the cuttlefish is in this game. I never really thought of it before, but it makes me wonder when I think about the alien containment and stuff. Oh! This is a bad direction, I didn't realize. Let's not go that direction or I'm gonna run into something unpleasant. I'm that close to that thing too. It's not that far from my base, I'm realizing. Right, lots of quartz. Fish trying to freeze me. I'm gonna steal your oxygen. I didn't get much from that. It's probably like the first times I've used oxygen from those. Alright. Can probably put some on here now. Right above the scanner room. Titanium. Titanium and quartz. 2 of each. Oh, I thought that blue plant was quartz. It is not. Over there, I think. The gold room. Actually, you know what? I know I don't need it right now, but gold is something I'm really low on. So I may as well grab it. Because I can never seem to find those kinds of things easily when I'm looking for them. Copper, I still have a little bit too much of, I think. What did that just say? Oh. I thought it was something I could interact with. got some quartz. Probably grab the sea truck. I left that thing far. Crap. Alright. More stuff. There. I got a little bit of a bunch of things. Okay, got some panels there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Never thought to put the ladder there. That kind of works. And then wiring kit and lubricant. Silver and creepvine cluster. Grab the cluster. I'm gonna build a second bioreactor. I feel like, you know, spending a lot of time on power and stuff, but hopefully in the end that will make it so that I don't have to worry about it for a long time. Oh yeah, I didn't make this stuff. Unfortunately, though, that's probably going to make a lot of noise, I realize. But, oh well, I guess. If that's what it takes. And then, yeah, I figured I could make, like, a bigger one of these. Instead of the small ones. Water's ready. It's crazy how loud that is, even though I'm not even on that floor. But yeah, that took a while. The water, man, holy crap. I feel like I think I'm gonna save the pepper thing until I'm on land. Because
seek fluid intake.
I think it gives you heat. So yeah, I'll plant those two for now. We'll do kind of half and half, even though the lantern trees will always regrow. I don't even have to replant them. And then once that grows, I'll fill the bioreactor. And then I think that's gonna... Or I could always just get it from down here too. I think that's the plan. Just to get it started while those grow. Alright, things are looking good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Grabbing these can be a little annoying sometimes on controller. Mostly because I built them so close to the reactor. Good enough. Alright. Now what? This room is... I don't know really know what else I'm gonna put in here yet. Okay. Oh my god, did I just... Alright, I have a lot of power generation, but... It seems like it's harder to generate power in this than it was in the first game. And I should even probably grab the water, since it takes so long for the water to accumulate. That's only one. Also, I'm noticing these don't seem to create salt anymore like they used to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2. I'm not sure if I'd play the early release, but I'm excited about the game though. And might do it in co-op, possibly. Okay, all of these things are doing good. Man, these take so many resources, man. I'm stunned too, like how hard it is to keep up with the power demand, it's crazy. Like, why is it still moving so slow? I guess because it's night. Alright, I need titanium and I need copper. So I still have copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium, and eventually quartz. It's because I brought the water with me, too. I forgot that I had that on me. Took up a little bit more of my space. Plenty of salt here. If I had been looking for such a thing. Oh my god, the ice creeped me out, man. I was trying to get a bearing of where I was. This place feels a little ominous for some reason. I'm getting weird vibes. Also, the music stopped. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, there's the music. I was gonna say, I was like, why'd the music just vanish? Is this opening anything, or is it just for nothing? This is just ice. I don't think I've ever gone this far before in this direction. I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous about it. Like, what the fuck is out there? That's the creepy part. Wait a second. Have I been here? I don't know. I probably have. Might have been where one of the alien artifacts was, maybe. I don't want to get lost in the caves again, so... Okay, so sea truck is in that direction. I hate how the music stops like it's trying to make a transition or something. But also, I'm a little bit fearful of what's out there. Regardless, I got, my quartz, I guess. I think I've checked this out before, yeah. I'm going off course. These plants, though... I'm not sure what all that noise is, but... Just having a look, making sure it's safe. I'm curious, have I scanned these? Apparently yes. I definitely haven't been that far in that direction though. Everything keeps crashing into me. Alright. Finally back.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh man, already?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The power is finally over 1000. Even though it takes a while.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The potato's done. Oh, so is the lantern tree, actually. Keep that going. Only 2 fruit. Interesting. That one there. So Chinese potato gives more food than water. And here I want to plant another tree. that's good. Feel like that's got that going. Okay. This is just one machine. Okay, I got that started. Man, I want to like collect everything, but okay, there's an oxygen plant there. I'm getting too far from the sea truck. Oh yeah, I forgot I filled my inventory. That's why I came back down here, because I was seeing quartz. Okay. Oh my god, it's relentless! Damn. Thing's crazy. I didn't know it would, like, pursue you for so long. Holy shit. Thanks. I was just surprised how freaking far it pursued me. Can you... Oh my gosh, buddy. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, that thing's not that's not a Leviathan. That one's too small. That worked though. It sure as heck got out of here when I shocked it. I forgot I had that until like a moment ago, and I was like, oh, I can just shock him. Because it was harassing me. And it's coming back. I just want to grab okay. That's good enough. Where's base? Up this way. Pretty much all those things are like huge, but the games, like even the first game, they refer to the reefback as Leviathan as well. So it's not always a carnivore. They can be other kinds too. It's more related to size, but most of the Leviathans on this planet are usually bad. I think I've seen that one If you're talking about the one with the one mouth that opens or whatever, near Delta, there's a lot of those guys. I seen something a little bit bigger, but I didn't want to go near it. Actually, it wasn't even a little bit bigger. It looked a lot bigger, but there's like a shipwreck behind Delta, and to the right of that was something a lot bigger. Scared the crap out of me. It's a pretty interesting game. I like all the new additions to it. I'm not huge on the sea truck so far though. I don't have like all the upgrades going yet, but I'm not in love with it compared to the Sea Moth and Cyclops from the first game. But I like all the base additions and equipment and stuff that they added. Yeah, there's so many things about it. It's just like, so far it's I mean, I know roughly where some of the upgrades are, but it takes me a long time to get them. And then the idea that they slow you down is kind of annoying. And I really don't like this whole like auto rotate thing, because it drives me nuts. It makes it like hard to see where I'm going when it does that. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is exciting. I'm more so intrigued with the fact that it's gonna have co-op, and it's possible I might play that game with my friend eventually. I gotta try to beat this one though, even though there's probably some really terrifying things ahead of me in this game. Alright, no worries. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming anyway, because I also gotta make dinner myself, but if I see you again, cool. If I don't, hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or night or whatever it is for you. Thanks, and thanks for dropping by. Alright. Back to looking for quartz though. There's some right there. It's a shame my base building took up so much time in this stream, but and mainly just me spending a lot of time on the solar panels today, but given that this is an earlier stream too, and I still gotta eat and stuff, I can't drag it out forever. But there's not really like a whole lot left for me to build anyway. And then there's definitely more to do after, so if I don't get around to it this time, then definitely the next time. And probably the first thing I'll be doing is dealing with that satellite dish next time, since I have the thing for it. Ooh, there's a PDA here. Never found that before. I don't know how I missed that. I've never noticed it. I'll read that soon. As soon as I'm done. Oh yeah, I gotta keep in mind that I'm also lacking titanium. Oh no, wait, I might have put some away. I don't remember. And I guess you can never have too much of that, really.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, not really running into quartz now. I'm using up a lot of power too. Eventually I'm gonna have to turn that part of the base back on.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh no. The water needs are always interrupting me. I dropped the lead, grabbed the titanium. It's a bit more needed lately. What is that? A creature egg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no! Okay, this is a problem. I was really close to dying there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Okay, I need to just take out copper. I don't have much left. There's still some in the other storage as well. Alright, the moon pool is covered in panels. I'm curious now. Oh, I didn't even realize that. It just keeps raising the ceiling of, like, the power. So, I don't know. I might just leave it as it is, because it's really high right now. Let's check on this stuff. Nice. It's all growing. I need to clear up some of my inventory too. Let's move the lead out of here.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'm good for power now. I'm not gonna bother. If I add anything, it won't be right now. It'll be like later if I need it for the power stuff. I might think about doing containment though, at least. As my kind of last thing. And then I think this needed synthetic, right? Yeah, so I can't do that yet. yeah, I need to make the glass. I'm grabbing the quartz. Okay. Probably gonna need a lot. I needed like 5 for the containment alone. Alright, I basically used up all of that to make glass. Oh, that doesn't quite work the way I was hoping. It's a little bit problematic. I wasn't like expecting it to pop out over the rest of the base. So that kind of ruins what I'm going for. Let me see. I gotta figure it out. How am I gonna do this? Oh, you can't connect it to a wall. It doesn't. Oh, you can connect these. No, you can't. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out. No matter what I do, that's gonna move into the base. That would probably clip the base even if I did remove the hatch. I'm not sure, actually. Sort of. I mean, it doesn't have to be on that side. I was just hoping to, like, put it in the center. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. This is the way I built things. I'll probably have to extend it from... maybe from this side somehow. Okay, so that's where the jukebox is. I could remove one of the windows, that's another option. I like the windows, but That could be what I need to do. While I'm
Welcome
here,
aboard,
let's
Captain.
turn all this on. Hope that my base can support it now. There we go. Power is restored. Oh, I'm just realizing now. So this meter kind of shows you in the decimals exactly what your drain and what your receiving is. So that's interesting. I never noticed that. It's just a shame it never goes full. Okay, so I need to experiment now. So it would look like this if I brought one out here. Hey, thanks. Been working on it in different streams, but it's coming along. I think that's what I should do, though. Is oh, I don't understand. It thinks the bench is in the way for some reason. Also, I can put these windows back because I removed them. So let me just do that. No, I haven't. I've made some progress. I basically like met up with Maida, but there's still a lot. It feels like there's a lot to do still. Even my sea truck only has Mark II depth, so. Just move this bench. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is build the corridor over here. That doesn't look right. Is it connecting? I think it's connecting. Yeah, there we go. So I want to pull that out a bit in this direction. I gotta try to distance it from the other part of the base. These curved corridors are like, they're so much better. It's a large part of the reason why I'm able to do the things that I can do now. So I'm very happy about that addition to the game. Although it's not it's not quite doing what I was hoping though. Hold on. Just trying to figure out what it's allowing and what it isn't. I was hoping to curve around. Another thing I forgot about using is I can use the X compartments. I haven't tried doing that yet. It's actually making me think Something like that might make what I'm trying to do more doable. Because, yeah, I don't think this is gonna curve. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, man. I gotta figure it out. I might, maybe if I put the X compartment where this corridor is, or, well, maybe not, because then it might not attach the rooms then. Oh, you can, oh, it attaches. Interesting. No, I haven't made any other bases yet. This is still my first. I didn't know you could do this. Hold on. Is that gonna work? No, it doesn't work. I thought it was gonna work. That's a shame. Maybe if it was a regular compartment, I remove the glass. Because I can see like almost like a joint spot here. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah. I mean, I've been working on most of the things though are practical, like they're buildings that are actually useful. So it's like this is just for power. It's a nuclear, and then I have like these two levels are power and my supplies, and this is just water up here. This is the only room here. The big one is the only room that doesn't have like a practical use to it. It's just for fun. I'm a little concerned here, like for a second this is gonna hurt. Okay, it's still good enough. It was gonna hurt my integrity, I was gonna say. But I think this is gonna fix what I'm trying to do. But I'm gonna have to get rid of these panels. Damn it. My inventory. Okay, let me store these power cells for a moment. That should give me enough space, I think. And then finish that and see if I can remove this. And I think this is gonna work. Do a regular compartment. And then these squared panels, it looks like it will allow me to attach it, I hope. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. These ones work. Oh, okay. I'm learning how to make this Subnautica work with building. Using these pieces is still new to me, but that's perfect. That's kind of exactly what I want. I could have also even used this one. It would have gave me like an option if I want to go out that way. but I'm not sure if I want to, that's the thing. But for now, that kind of works for what I'm going for. And then let me just put these panels back. Okay, and then now that I have that, then I can extend out here, as long as the integrity isn't going to fall apart. I need to put my bulkhead back as well, because that was supporting some of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So these, where is it? These provide a lot of hull integrity. Well, I know I could do that for like integrity. I just like the aesthetic of the glass and just being able to see. These usually end up being pretty good though for adding support. It actually saves me from having to make the reinforcements. There's a silicone rubber. Oh, I didn't have enough titanium. Let me go see if I can find that quick. Actually, you know, come to think of it, I'm probably gonna need a lot more than just one if I'm building. So, let me just go get some titanium and come back. God, the rotating drives me nuts. Just spins ya. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. It's coming after me. Oh, it's attacking the ray now. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Better not come over here, fish. Alright, I got some titanium. This thing's chasing me. Okay, right, I wanted to do the bulkhead. So let's get that done first for the integrity. 13. Okay, so you can also reinforce that. That's good. And that boosted it to 20. And then now this is going to be perfect for my idea, because this is what I wanted.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Or it's not going to be perfect if it doesn't fit. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm trying, man. I need to get water now, too. The pain of trying to make everything fit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
grab that. Oh my gosh, game, please. There we go. The water won't go higher than 97 with the lantern. Interesting. Okay. These ones seem to be lasting longer. Unless it's just tapping from the bottom machine first, I don't know. So the reason why this isn't working is probably because it's too close to the other base structures. I wonder if it's possible. There's gotta be a way to connect. It doesn't just connect to these, does it? Like, aha! That could be the answer right there. Let me try that. I gotta remove the bulk door again. That might be what I need to do, is lower it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a bit annoying because I just added this, but... Okay. I also feel like it just ruins the whole point of having this entire section. Thinking. Here's what I'm gonna do. If I have room. Let me put the batteries in the storage too. All the room I can. Oh no, wait, I don't have to do that. That's fine. Or wait, I do, because I'm removing it. Okay. Inventory space. And then I have... What do they even mean attached? Right, okay, so I would need to remove the bulk door. Or the vault door. Maybe put the... Hold on. That in there for a sec. It's because I'm deconstructing so many things at once. What? Finish. Oh. So the okay, it wasn't working from the outside for some reason. Yo, this is... Okay, this is taking up a lot of my space to try to pull this off. God, just put everything except for the dam construction. Because I have no choice to do this. I'm gonna have to reverse it. I selected the wrong one? No. So this is what I need to do. Just flip it. Because clearly this, even though it would have looked cool having something in the center, it just doesn't work out. But if I do this... Flip it, because then this opens up the possibility of me... This, I didn't mean to make that, but yeah. This opens up the possibility of if I want to come out this way, just to give me the option. For now, I'm just making it into a hatch. Now, make my first vertical. Okay. And then... Or you know what? Actually, if I put one of these, there we go. It's gonna open up a lot of different options. Or maybe not. Maybe this is bad because I just realized there's a rock there. So maybe if I just use 3 again. But flip it this way. Like that, and then that gives me all these different options of what I could do. So, it's a puzzle, but I think that's the way to go. And then now I can finally do this. Even though integrity is a little bit of an issue. I'm probably gonna have to reinforce stuff, but at least this finally allows me to build something like that. I'm actually wondering, you can't... No, you can't add it... Well, you can, but then it looks weird. I was curious if you could support it without interesting. Okay, and then I need to build more of these. Need more titanium. It's coming along though. Alright, I'm curious now how that works. Oh, you still need to put a ladder. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Need to get all my stuff again. Leave some of that stuff in there though. And now I can gosh, I gotta like reconfigure everything. Forgot the sea glide. Oh yeah, I had this here. I'm trying to keep things kind of consistent so that I don't confuse myself. Pretty sure that's how I had it. I forgot I forgot to add that door too. Yeah, I gotta add the vault door or whatever, or the bulkhead when I get back, because I'm gonna need the titanium. What the hell? Oh, bumped into that. my gosh, grab it. Okay. Oops, I picked up the wrong one. Okay. Got some materials. Dock this because it needs to be charged up a bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let me see if I can now add the doors. Bulkhead door. And that will help restore some of the integrity a little bit, not much. Okay. I think that's it for that one. And then I need the ladder. Okay, well, that goes down like that. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice the windows. So like Subnautica 1, the reason why I'm building so many rooms is because the containment will connect to all of those rooms, be one whole containment. By making it bigger, I can fit more fish and stuff inside. It's just the only downside to that is, you know, you need a lot of titanium and stuff. Oh shit, I didn't bring my batteries. That is not good. I think I'll still make it, but holy crap. I didn't even realize I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. So much copper again.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. Didn't realize the reactor was empty. Alright. I don't have a lot of titanium from doing all those rocks this time, unfortunately.
That might be enough after I finish that room for like the length of it, I think. It doesn't need to be too much. Why is it so bright there? I guess it's supposed to be these things glowing or something. I didn't mean to pick up salt. What the hell? That light, like, freaked me out. That was really random. Okay. Oxygen. There's gotta be a plant or something, right? No? Possibly enough. Just need to go in now and get the lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I need to make some room, so I'm gonna probably just build it or get it started. I'm confused why it's not working. Really? There's no reason why it shouldn't work. Oh, is it because of this? Well, that's annoying.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
No, this could be a problem. Do they not? They don't allow you to do it anymore? What? Or maybe it has to be built in the bottom first. Can you only go up? I'm so confused. This doesn't make sense. Because then I would have done it all for nothing. You're always supposed to be able to connect them. Oh, I bet you it's all of these things. I'm gonna see now. I think it just doesn't let you build if you have reinforcements. Yeah, that's what it is. That's not gonna get in the way. No. Okay, good. Just getting this stuff set up early. Okay, I think this is at the bottom. All right. I'm probably gonna have to stop there for the for today. I forgot I have to read that PDA entry too, so I'm gonna do that. I'd hate to cut it short before I finish, but it's kind of getting a little bit later for me, so I could try to finish that construction on the next stream and then hopefully get to some more of the story stuff after that. So let me check out this PDA. It says this was just mean from, I don't know if that's Peter? I don't know what they're intending with that one. On my application, I mentioned that I had severe galleophobia, which is, wait for it, fear of sharks. So imagine my surprise when I discovered the brute sharks here. There's a reason they didn't call them gentle sharks. Anyway, the research outpost is half finished. I scraped my leg on a broken piece of coral. The blood drew a brute shark and I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I use an air bladder to get to the surface. I dropped the builder tool inside the base. If anyone makes it down there, they can have it. Inside the base? I think that's hinting to me that where that PDA was, that there might be a base deeper down, which I didn't know. That's interesting. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and next time we'll get the rest done and go on some more adventures too. So hope everyone has a good night. And thanks for watching.